can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Oh, I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in color.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to another brand new stream. Thank you so much, the undenied Hugo, for joining me today. It's Wednesday, the 27th of July, and today I want us to do ADR cargo in the game, most specifically to transport in Spain. We do have an objective, an achievement called Test the Sun. It's one of the few Iberian achievements that we have in the game. We're supposed to transport and visit all these solar power plants in the game. The problem with this is that they are specific. You need to visit the ADR cargo. You need to transport ADR cargo to these locations. So the problem is not going to the location, but to get the ADR cargo to transport to these solar power plants. The company that we'll be looking for today is called Engeron, and you can see we have one here. That's one. We also have, I believe we have another one around this area. This one, that's another one. So those are two, but we have a lot of them, and we'll be looking to see if we can find a bunch of them and then do ADR cargo in the game. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. We are still in the 1.45 beta, and yesterday the stable version of the American Truck Simulator was released. So which means, because whenever the SES software release something in the ATS 2 will not be far from release 2. So I'm hoping either today, tomorrow, or by the end of this week, or early next week, you may get an update or something like that. I don't know, but they did that because on August 4th they are releasing the Montana DLC for those who have the American Truck Simulator, and they needed to release the stable version of 1.45 right now so that you can be ready for the DLC. Which means if they give us in the in ETS 2 the Euro Truck Simulator 2 the 1.45 stable version today, it means soon we'll also be expecting something from the West Balkan DLC, which is planned, and it will be this expansion around here. So I'm still waiting for that, and let's wait and see, because now it will be the stable version of this with all the function working correctly and everything having been tested, because we're still in the beta version and people are still submitting bugs because they are there, but they have very few right now. I've been updating, and today in the morning another update came out, 1.45.0.11s. so it seems like soon we'll be getting that final update and the stable version. Today I want us to visit a few of those locations and also transport other goods. There's something here in Spain about companies being located oh, that's another one, Engeron. This one is maybe in Madrid, because we have another one here. I don't know the location of this. Is it in Ciudad Real or in Madrid? But we have another company there. These are the companies that we'll be visiting today, and thank you so much for joining me. But before we do that, we are in Glasgow. We have to start with a job. Yesterday I promised a job from this company here. It's called YOLO Lines, and I believe it's in Armeria. So I want to see the types of code they have, and then we can pick maybe a trailer for that and do something. So let's try it. So we have one here. They do have lemonade from here to Sevilla. Let's see if they have another job. Okay, they also have something called pesto. They have clothes. So they do have, I'm going to do the lemonade job, this one here. It's from, I believe, a dry freighter will do this. So we need the platform, is our trailer to start with before we do the ADR cargo. So we need a platform. We have one. So these are all the trailers that we have. And we have a lot of them in the game right now. So I don't think it's possible to choose from this list here. It's a bit tricky. All these trailers that we have. Ooh. In Liverpool, and it seems like people are not using their trailers, but let's use the table view. I want to use a platform to start off. So I want to see if they're going to give us the lemonade. Perfect. Let's try. So my plan is when the 1.45 comes out, I'll try to do the... We do have the trackers MP. So we also have pet food from here to Malaga. What else? They do have motor oil from there to Sevilla. They also have nuts, beverages to Catania. So I want to do a job to Sevilla. So let's do the motor oil. Although we have a problem, there's no way you can quick travel to anywhere in this place. So we need to go to Marcia and then drive all the way to because you cannot quick travel to this location. And I'm wondering, maybe let's go to Malaga. It's a bit close to where we are going. And thank you so much, the Undenied Hugo, for joining me today. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching, and welcome to the stream. There we go. So now we are in Malaga and we have to drive to Almeria. I want to see the distance between these two. 236 kilometers. Let's do the drive because that's the only option to get close to the they need to have, we need a repair shop close to Almeria because over 3 towns around that area. Almeria, we have the El Ejido and also Granada. They don't have service stations. Oh, that was close. There we go. Today we are starting with a small job from this company. We visited the company yesterday. There we go. We're now going to drive to whenever I'm playing in Iberia, I don't know why it's not smooth compared to the other locations. It's not that smooth. We do have a lot of turns to make. Before we get on the highway. Thank you so much to all of you. I'm hoping you're having an amazing week. Today is Wednesday. We're now on our way to a company called Linz here in Almeria, Spain. We're leaving Malaga. As we wait for that final stable version of the 1.45. It's now 11:05 in the car, same as to the time in the real world. Sometimes I keep saying that I'll match that time one day, and today it has happened. The exact time, although the time in the game do count like seconds, it's always flying. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. We're now driving towards Almeria, Spain from Malaga. We're going to visit this company and transport something from the company, because yesterday we visited the company, the town. It's a very fine town, and I did not want to leave without doing a job from the company. And then from there we're going to see if we can get some jobs to drive to the stations. We do have a few solar stations here in the game, solar power plants, and I would like us to visit them. So we'll be back in Almeria because we do have one here, although I'm not sure it's located in Almeria or Granada. They are so close. Going to transport the goods to Sevilla. I want us to dedicate a lot of time on the Iberian map because it's the latest DLC, and we have not done a lot of work. We still have cities to discover. We still have achievements to accomplish and companies to visit, especially the companies portion. We have a lot of companies here that you have never visited, so I would like to pay them a visit. Now close to the company where we are going. Thank you so much to you. Thank you so much to Undenied Hugo from New Zealand for the hi. I'd love to see also a hi from you. Tell me something. As we drive here in Spain. We need to change our lane. I'm going to slow down and then let's give the cars behind me a chance. Oh, that driver is so nice. There we go. This will be our turn on this highway 438. From up here we can see the ocean. It's so good. Wow, it's beautiful. We're going to Almeria, Spain. I would like to visit these areas a lot more. We're now close to the company. So smooth. It's just a small town, but I'm not happy because we don't have a single service station. We don't have a fuel station here. We also don't have a garage. Maybe they should have done that, because now whenever we want to visit the city, we have to spawn from nearest cities like Malaga. The company is this one on my right there. That's where we are going. We are here. This is the first time actually we are transporting goods from this company, but we have used the company a few times because they do operate the ferries, and we have used a number of ferries to cross over, and I believe it's one of the companies. It's similar to Polaris lines. So we're going to transport, let's see, our motor oil, although we do have other listings. Some of the listings like clothes, nuts, sheep wool. This is to Lyon. Then we have stone wool. What's that? What's stone wool? Is it similar to sheep wool? We have silica, pet food, steel cord, soy milk, clothes. We're interested with motor oil. We're going to take the job to Sevilla. It's a short one, so it will be a quick job. I visited this company and I did not want to leave without transporting something from them. That's why we're doing this job. Let's take a quick look at our route. We're driving to Sevilla, which is 411 kilometers from here. It's very short, and we'll take this highway towards El Ejero. Then we have Malaga, and then we'll take a turn and head to Cordoba, then to Sevilla. Let's do that. 411 kilometers. That would be a short job. So I'm expecting by 7 p.m. we should be done by 7. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching and who are joining me on this today's stream. Hoping you're having an amazing Wednesday. It's a small town, but it's very beautiful. Although I would have loved if there is a service station here. We don't even have a filling station or something like that. Let's give that driver, oh, the truck. It's a beautiful town. We are in the south region of Spain. We're now headed towards Malaga, and I would love to see your chat. Say something, say hi. On this beautiful day as we drive and complete some jobs here in Spain. I'm thinking we should prepare to overtake. Let's see if it's possible. Oh. There we go, it's a bit steep. We have a very powerful truck, 730 horsepower. I'd like to try with one of those heavy cargos, although we only have a single company there. I don't know if they do have the heavy cargo, because going uphill, that's a real test for a truck. We're back on the highway on our way towards Sevilla. 411 kilometers. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. I'm thinking 125 right there will be an appropriate speed. I'm now under cruise control. Thank you so much, Albert, and welcome to the stream. Good morning. How are you? This is Albert from the United Kingdom. Today we are in Spain doing some work. Thank you so much. That place is beautiful. Where is that? This is Almeria on the south portion of Spain. If you can, on the map, let me show you. So we are here. It's this city here in Almeria, specifically in this company. We have a company here, this one, Yellow Lines. That's where I was. And then you also have the town, this one here. We also have a bunch of these companies. So it's Almeria on the south portion of Spain. That's where we are today, Albert. Thank you so much. We should increase this to 130. Let's see if we can do that to give it an extra push. There we go. Slow down. The roads are sandwiched between these mountains. This is so good. And you have the ocean on that side. As we drive towards Sevilla, this is our first job today. After we finish this one, we will change our trailer to one of those either a container carrier or something like a fuel tanker, because we'll be transporting ADR cargo. But now in the city of Malaga in Spain. We'll take an exit towards Cordoba and then we'll head to Sevilla. Right here, I'm going to slow down and change my lane. Perfect. There we go. This will be our exit at the end of the tunnel. We're now heading towards a road that we have never used before. Whenever I use a new road, I want to see all the things there is, so I'm super excited because they do place maybe landmarks or something like that along these highways. Where is Taffy? I want to see, I want to know, Albert, let me ask you, do you have the American Truck Simulator? Because yesterday SCS software released the stable version. the 1.45.1, and also on August 4th the Montana DLC is being released. I'm hoping they'll do the same to the Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm just hoping that soon we'll receive the update, the stable version of 1.45. I'm still in the public beta, and also they are planning to release the Montana DLC on August 4th. So something will be coming, I'm sure, for the ETS2, the West Balkan maybe. All we have to do is now wait. Wow. I'm driving towards Cordoba here in Spain, but my destination is Sevilla. We have 299 liters, so I don't think there is a need to refuel at the moment. The amount we have is enough to take us further, a few kilometers maybe, or even to Sevilla, another beautiful city. Okay, so should we exit? No, we'll take the exit. Okay, perfect. This one right here. We're now a few kilometers from Sevilla. I'm just making sure the truck will not, the driver will not decide to change the lane and cause a crash. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching, and welcome to today's stream. We have Sevilla on that board. We need to do a quick overtake. That's perfect, and I can see on my left side of the GPS we do have the pin blinking. We are close to Sevilla to finish our first job today. There we go. We are here in Sevilla. We are in the, is it the outskirts of the city? Let's head to the company and unload. Then I'm going to change my trailer to the fuel tanker or a container carrier, depending on the job that we'll get. I want to see if we can transport something to these solar power plants here in Spain. Welcome to Sevilla. It seems like we do have an exit, and I'm thinking it's this one. From the GPS, yes, it's this one. Sometimes it does confuse someone because of the markers and also the lane you are using. We have a lot of roads. The first time I visited Sevilla, I came here twice. We have a lot of roads and also a bunch of companies. We have a roundabout. Okay, perfect. We'll take the first exit. This one right here. We also have another turn and get back on the highway. There we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I will appreciate if you can like the stream. Also, if you have not subscribed, subscribe too, and say something. Tell me if you have ever visited Spain, one of these cities, and what you love to see transported. Should we exit? No. Maybe we are wrong. Let's see. Okay. I'm thinking I should exit. Let's take the highway. Yes, that's the correct. We have a lot of turns and lanes here. Then we have this. So we have to turn. Okay, perfect. And then change our lane. And this is the turn. The company is down this road. So the company is AACC. Perfect. We'll take a right turn around here. Then a left turn. And finally, I can see the icon. We're here. And this is a done job. We're done with this job. Okay, we can do this the first time. Awesome. We don't have a lot of fuel left, but we did great with that first job. It was a small job, that just 411 kilometers, and They gave us an excellent badge for a job well done. So now we need to dismiss this trailer because we're not going to use it today. We're using a different one, the ADR one. So before we hook up the trailer, let me take a few minutes, do something, no, just a minute, and then I'll be back. I'm back, and I would love us to see if you can get a job. The first one, so what we'll do is that we need to, the mission entails you transporting ADR cargo, so they do have a specification that the cargo had to be ADR. And if you go to the scales tab, we do have an ADR scales, and these are scales whereby the training will give you skills to transport dangerous goods, whereby they include things like the explosives. We have gases such as the fluorine, chlorine. We also have liquid, flammable liquids. These are gasoline, diesel, kerosene. We also have flammable solids, toxic and infectious substances. Then you have corrosive substances. And they need us to transport one of these categories to solar power plants in Spain. So I talked about a company called Engeron. If we go to the world map, we do have one that I know where it is. It's this one. It's located in is it Granada or Iberia? This one. But you have the company here. This is the logo we'll be looking for today. Any company with this logo, we should visit the company. We also have another one. Was it here? Let me see. No, not that one. This one here. So there are solar power plants, and you have a couple of them here in Spain, and we should visit them. So today, let's see if we can start and see, can we get a job to these companies. So under the freight market, I'm thinking the freight market. Let's see if we have Engeron. So the company will be there. But now, do you have anything about ADR that they need? That's the thing. Thank you so much, Truck of USA with a hi too. And welcome to the stream. So after we do a search, you can see we do have some goods. They are providing forklifts. Oh, let me do something quickly. And we have everything that they are listing. All of this. One of these is something that we can transport. I did see sodium. I believe this is ADR. So if we go to this tab on your, which side is this? The left or the top left? We do have something. So with this, you can be able to, maybe it's like a filter whereby you can choose the cargo you want, something like that. So we need ADR, that's what we need, and this is their logo. So we'll click that. So we'll click ADR, and we have one job. It's sodium. This is from TS Atlas to Badajos, the company, and I want to see if we have ever visited that company. Have we? Let me see, where is it? So it seems like we have visited this one. Let me see the job again. So we need to visit the rest, because if you have visited the location, then they don't need the you need to do all of them, and this one is going to Badajos. It seems like this is the company that we visited, and we don't have another listing under the ADR category, which means now we have to work with the trailers to see if we have something. The first trailer I want to try is the container carrier. So we'll try that as the first one. This one here. I'm going to use that. And then go ahead and do a search. So we have Engeron, that's what we are looking for. Oh, it's a single E, like that. And we have potassium. Oh, we have a job, but this is well. This is all the way from Russia, from St. Petersburg. That's not a job that we can manage. Yes, it's possible to do the job, but it's going to be very long. We have chemical sorbent from so are they ADR? Let me see if they are under the category. Only potassium, only the potassium that is listed under ADR. And this one is from Russia. The pay is very good, but it's very far, very far. The good thing is a job like this can be done very easily. We can start here, we'll take the job, and then we'll drive to Helsinki. So we'll do a drive back to Helsinki. From there we'll take, or maybe we can drive to Tallinn, then to Helsinki, take the ship to Germany, then cross over to the UK. Then from there we can when we get to Plymouth, we'll then we'll take the ferry to Bilbao and then drive to Madrid. So we can do that, but that's not the option right now. Let's change that and see if the fuel tanker will give us something a bit short. I'm also willing to do it with the flatbed if possible, because you also have some jobs you can transport something with a flatbed. So if you go to the cargo market, then search Engeron. We have all these listings, but then it's only that it's only the listing about is only about the one from Russia. So let's try the fuel tanker this time round. If we don't get a job, should we do that one? But it's a bit long. Where is it? One of these. So we're looking for Engeron, the company. Oh. Yes. We do have jobs. We have a lot of jobs. All of these are listings to those companies. I think we with this one we have a shot. This is amazing. And I believe this is all ADR. Yes, it is. So we have, I think we'll start with the one in Sevilla. From Huelva to Sevilla, then go to any other listings. So we can even finish with this one. So let's start with the one in Huelva. So I want to confirm that we have not visited the Engeron company in Sevilla. Perfect, we have not. So we need to go to Huelva. Can you spawn or do a quick travel there? No, you can't. So we need to drive there. That's not a problem. It's a bit short. So we're driving there and then we come back. That's the thing. We drive from where we are. We're in Sevilla currently. So we'll drive to Huelva and then come back to Sevilla again. Then it's the job. And we only have 2 hours to drive and pick the job before it expires. So we need to hurry. There we go, perfect. It's also the time, it's a bit late. It's 6 p.m. but then we are going to do this job. My question is, why can't we use... No, but I'll not I'll not attempt that. So I do have the GPS opened. There we have the minimap. Because we have less than 2 hours to drive there before the job expires. We also don't have a lot of fuel. I'm going to do a full, to get a full tank right here. So let's get a full tank and then hurry, because you only have less than 2 hours. Is it 2 hours or around 2 hours before the job expires? Perfect. So I want to confirm the time remaining. It's under the cargo market. There we go. The job expires in 2 hours 40 minutes. It's oil, so we need to be quick. 2 hours 40 minutes. We can arrive there in less than within an hour or so. Let's do that. Although we need to be careful with these turns here in Sevilla, because we have a lot of turns. We're going to Huelva, that's the city. And thank you so much to all of you for joining me. I'm trying to see if we can manage to do 140, 145. We have 140. That's risky. This is, I believe this is the same road that we'll use when coming back. We have 118 kilometers to go. This will be our turn right here. We are going to Huelva, another city on the south of Spain. Seems like we are close. We are now in Huelva. 22 kilometers to go. We are in a hurry because this job will expire in just a few minutes, and we need to hurry before it expires. We don't have a lot of listings, so when we get one, we take it. We have to be quick though. Ooh. We have around 9 kilometers to go. Oh, I do remember this location with a very awesome roundabout, and we have a sculpture on that side. We will see it as we are coming back. Right now we're not even checking anything because we have to get to that company before the job listing expires. Three kilometers to go. Perfect. I can see the company, it's CNP on my left. We are here. Oh, the gate is also narrow, but it's good. Finally, I'm just hoping the job has not expired because we drove over 170 kilometers to get to here. Perfect. So go to the cargo market, and then yes, it has not expired. It's expiring in 1 hour 1 minute. Awesome. The oil is here, and on our route we're going back to Sevilla the way we drove here, so we don't have another route. It's now 252 kilometers to this company called Engeron. So I want to see the job. It expires in how many hours? Maybe you can get to go and see the, because I believe the question mark here is a viewpoint. You can go and use this viewpoint and see the company. So let's drive. It's now 8:57 p.m. They're giving us 8 hours and 59 minutes, so we cannot rest or do something like that. So we'll have to drive during the night. It's only 252 kilometers, so it's not a very long distance. It's a quick job. So I want to turn on the beacon lights only because you're transporting fuel. Let's do that. We have around 8 hours to drive. Perfect. So this is the first of many that you're going to do today. I don't know the number. Maybe around 5 or 6. This one is to Sevilla, Spain. They're still in Spain today. It's now 9:03 p.m. We are in a city called Huelva here in Spain. That's the sculpture I was talking about. It's on the left side, located here in Huelva. We have a chat from Prasad. Thank you so much, Prasad, and welcome to the stream. How are you? Prasad dropping a hi. Hi to Prasad. Right now I'm transporting oil here in Spain. And specifically between the city. Ooh, don't. Why? I pressed the brakes. I did press my brakes and are they not working, or the intensity is a bit low? Now we do have a damage. 1%. That's, we can work with that. We are transporting oil between Huelva and Sevilla as the first job today under this series, where we'll be transporting oil ADR cargo to this, what do you call them, the solar power plants here in Spain. And thank you so much, Prasad, for joining me together with Truck of USA and Albert. Also the undenied Hugo is here. You're all amazing. Just left, we're leaving Huelva on our way to Sevilla. There we go, perfect. It's 9:30 p.m. 9:28. By 1 we should be in Sevilla by 1 a.m. Although it's a bit short than that, maybe even before that, by 12, by midnight. If we can get to 125, that's the speed I'd love to use. The sun is still out. We have to slow down because you have a very, very sharp turn around here. We have to take a turn, I believe it's this one. We have a lot of turns on this route. You have to ensure we are careful to not miss a turn, because these short jobs are very, very tricky. Oh, we're going to the bridge, so it means we are close to Sevilla, because the bridge is so close to Sevilla after the roundabouts and the turns. Yes, we're going to the bridge. This job is a bit short than I thought. As opposed to 60 kilometers per hour, I'm doing 100. A very beautiful bridge as we cross and head towards Sevilla. Let's slow down. Maybe we should change our lane. Let's do that right now. We have a lot of blue cars. These 3 of them, yeah, they are blue. All the 3 in 3 lanes. In each lane, you have a blue car on each lane. There we go. We are now in Sevilla. This is where we are going, but we are going to a specific company past Sevilla, a solar power company. I would love to have gone there during the day because there is the viewpoint, and I want us to see the viewpoint and see what they are showcasing. Perfect. It's now 10:49. Another blue car, a van this time. A quick overtake. This is a powerful truck. It's amazing. I can see my pin. That's where we are going to the company. It's where we can see that pin on my GPS. Slow down because it seems like we have something. Around this location. I'm going to slow down and oh, they are doing road maintenance and repair. Perfect. Oh, I need the lights. This one. Perfect. I can now see the pin. It's clear. It's on that side, the left side. I'm going to slow down. What's happening? Something else? Because on both lanes the cars are a bit slow. We'll not get to see the... We can try and maybe they will show us something, but it's very dark for us to see something. There's the viewpoint, and I don't want to miss those cutscenes. Though we are close to an exit. Perfect. We have that company, it's called SALSRL. I've seen a bunch of those. We'll visit them one day. Another roundabout. We're going to a solar power plant. It's a solar farm in Sevilla, Spain. So this is the road. So narrow. So we cannot see anything because it's a bit dark, but I believe that's the company where we have some lights. We're now in the middle of the company, and I'm wishing it's daylight. Can we stay here until it's morning so that we can maybe see something, see the company? And we have a cutscene, a viewpoint. Okay, we're closing in. This is the viewpoint. So let's first unload this. We are here. They have a lot of light everywhere. Maybe that's because it's a solar company and they're not paying for electricity bill. The company is called Engeron. That's the name. And they need some oil. So let's finish our job to here we go. Perfect. Awesome. Like that. And we are done. So we have the achievement, that's number 2 out of 5. So there are only 5 plants. We only have 5 of them, and that's number 2. So we only have 3 more jobs to do. That's amazing. So where... Oh, I'm sorry. I'd like to know the locations of the other... let's see if we can get to see them. So if there are 5 of them... we visited the one in Sevilla, this one right here. I know about that. Then I know about this one in Badajoz. Those are the only 2 we have visited. So if those are 2, we have another one here. This is the 3rd one, number 3. This one I believe it's in Granada. Which one else? Let's see this. So that's number 4. So now we only need 1. We only need another one. Where is it? Let's see if it's this one. No. This one right here. No, it's not that. So this is, it should be maybe around here, because they seem like they are all on this southern region of Spain. It's not that. What about this one near Burgos? No, it's not that one. Or Barco, Spain. It's not that. What about this one in Navia? It's not that. Where is it? We need 5 of them, and I have 4 right now. What's this one in Valladolid? No, it's not that. Can it be in or are they located in Spain? We have a chat from Lift with a hi. Thank you so much, Lift, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing a stream today where we're transporting what we call the ADR cargo to the solar power plants in Spain and Portugal. I don't know if they are in Portugal, although I've seen 4 of these companies in so I need 5 and I can only spot 4 of them. Where's the 5th one? So the first one is this one in so this is number 1, the one in Granada. Do you have another one? So that's number 1. Number 2 is this one. Let's see, this one in Sevilla, this one where we are right now. So that's number 2. Number 3 is the one in Badajoz. This one, number 3. So it's in the south of Almaraz. Then number 4 is, which one is number 4? Around here we have another one. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, we have one here near Puertollano. That's number 4. But so okay, it seems like I lost one. I've lost one again. So let's see, we have this one, that's number 1 in south of Almaraz in Badajoz, number 1. Then we have spotted the one in Puertollano, that's number 2. Oh, then we have this, I think this is in Ciudad Real. It's either it's in Madrid because it's on this highway, this is A4, or in Ciudad Real, but maybe it's here. So number 1 in Sevilla, number 2 in Puertollano, number 3 in Ciudad Real, number 4 in Granada, number 5, where are you? So they are located around a specific region. Now I've lost them again. Why am I confused? So number 1, we have visited 2. So this one, number 1, number 2 in Badajoz, number 3 this one, number 4 Puertollano, number 5 the one in Granada. Perfect. So we have all of them. So that's amazing. But now we also need to, what's the time? I don't know if it's possible to see the, to wait until tomorrow in the morning, because we have a viewpoint in this company and we can't see anything at night. I want to drive to this viewpoint and see what we can spot. Perfect. It's going to be dark, so The company is called the Solar Power Tower of Andalusia. That's the name. The Solar Power Tower of Andalusia. But you're not going to see anything. It's very dark. But we have the... Okay, I believe that's the tower, maybe. So we're not seeing anything. Just darkness on the building and... Okay, this is the company, Engeron, and we have some transformers. After they collect the power, they need to step it up. We did have that in school, back in school. So this is the solar farm. Although it's dark, I can see some panels. You can see them, they are just dark figures. What else? The company. When we did physics, there was this types of transformers. We did have like the step up and the step downs. So that's our track from this angle on the viewpoint. Okay, so it's a bit dark and I don't think we did see a lot of things, but at least you have seen something and we have finished the job. So now we need to do another one, because we need to do 5 of them. 2 of them are done. So let's search for another one and see if they need. We have the one in Puertollano from Science. This is from Portugal. Then we have the one in A Coruña. No, the one in Granada, and also the one in Badajoz. So the one in Badajoz is visited. We only need to visit this one, the one in Granada and Puertollano. I'll start with the one in Puertollano. It's a bit long, so let's go to Science. I don't know if we have a town near Science, so you're supposed to go here in the company TS Atlas, near TS Atlas to this NS Oil. So can we spawn? It seems like we don't have an area to spawn. We need to go to Lisbon or Faro. Do you have a repair shop? Yes, we do. In or how? Let's try and see the nearest town. We need to go to Evora, no, to Science here, but we don't have towns that are close by. We can either spawn in Evora or in Lisbon. Those are the 2 that are close to this location where we can quick travel to. So now we're going to use our guess to see the distances. So we can spawn in Evora. Where is the right here? And then drive here, or we can spawn in Lisbon all the way back here and then drive here. It seems like the one in Evora is a bit Let's spawn in Evora. It's a bit shorter. Let's do that. We travel to Evora in Portugal. Perfect. We're here in Evora. I'm going to repair my truck and then drive to Science. It's a few kilometers from here, 140 kilometers, and we have 2 companies, the NSOL here or here. Maybe it's the same company, but it's very huge. Going to transport some oil. We'll take the second exit. Perfect. We have 600, is it 690 liters of fuel. No need to refuel. That seems like it will be enough for the job. We are now approaching the company. We're visiting this company in Science. I don't know if it's If that's the, I'm not confident anymore when it comes to pronunciation of these towns, because the other day I learned that Calais is not Calais, it's Calais. So although I'm giving it all my best. So we're now in Sines, Portugal. We're here to visit a company called NS Chemicals. They're going to give us some, is it oil? And then transport to Puertollano. Is it Puertollano? Yes. We have two companies. It seems like it's a big one. Wow, that logo. Their logos are so beautiful at night. It's because of the lighting. We have the oil company. We're here to get some oil and transport to Puertollano, Spain. The company is huge. If every company is like the one we saw in Puertollano, then the companies in Spain are massive. So we're going to Puertollano, that's where we're going. 590 kilometers away from here. So let's skip the loading process and wait for them to complete. There we go, perfect. So a quick recap on the route. It's 590 kilometers from here to Puertollano, Spain. So all these companies, it's something that all these companies are located in one region, if you can term it like that. Maybe it's a bit warm compared to the northern portion of the map. We have this company here in is it Navia? In Navia, this one, the Treatwood, and also we have an e-paper. I would like to visit this company here because I want to see what they have. In there, we'll try that. We'll go to A Coruña and then drive there. It's one of the northern companies in the map. So for now, we need to drive. Do we need to change the route? Let me see if we can modify anything. No, we don't. Seems like everything is like that. That's the route we're going to use. We cannot change a thing. Maybe we should use this. No, let's not. Let's use the one that is marked 590 kilometers away from here. They're giving us 19 hours. For this one, we can even rest. We have a lot of hours to work with. We can even rest. So let's start our engines. the time, it's now 2 a.m. So tomorrow by 9 in the morning we should be arriving in Puertollano. We have a very awesome oil company. It's very, very big, and the last time we visited we did take a few pictures. I still have the pictures. I've kept them and I saved them. This is the route to Puertollano. We'll visit that company again soon to do a job from there, or maybe deliver to Puertollano. It's so big. We should prepare to overtake. Oh no, we cannot risk. We do have a number of cars, so let's stick to our lane for now, because it's going to be for a short while. Thank you so much to all of you. I'm going to use the first gate. It's an automatic one, because we are in Portugal. The gates in Portugal are so good. They cannot be compared to their counterparts in Spain, where we have a lot of lanes, but at the same time very, very narrow. Maybe they got inspiration from Trameri. That's the company that it's very, very small. The company is not huge in terms of the space, so the gates are so small. Now it's time to do the 120s till we get to Puertollano. Let's go. Seems like we have to turn towards Evora. That's the highway to Lisbon in Portugal. We're now headed to Evora in Portugal too, but our destination finally will be in Puertollano, Spain. And thank you so much to all of you for joining me. You're missing. Today is all about the ADR cargo. So Evora, 41 kilometers to go. We have 550 liters of fuel. That will be enough to do our 560 kilometers job. It will be even more than enough. I'm not going to refuel unless we go below 150. Let's slow down. I'm thinking we should change our lane because we have a number of cars, and the one on the right lane maybe quick compared to us. They have slowed down and now we are faster than them. Oh, we have a very nice car on my right. That's beautiful. I'm wishing if that trailer transporting the packed glass could change its lane. It will help us a big time. Because we need to be quicker than this. There we have the sign España, that's Spain. Bye bye Portugal. So my wish is those two tracks, one can accept to allow the other to change the lane, because our driving now is so slow, our speed. Okay, we have a chance. Maybe something will happen around here. Perfect. That's awesome. I'm also going to use this lane. And now I have a chance to overtake. Oh, thank you so much. The driver just switched lanes, which is good for us. Maybe you can say hi to the driver for such a good deal. And the truck seems like it has some speed, although ours is more powerful. And I'm also the one who's driving it. This is sometimes not the driver, it's not the truck, it's the driver. We are now in a town called Badajoz in Spain. Let's do a quick lane switch. I'm transporting fuel to Puertollano. Here we go. We're now doing very well in terms of our speed, 140 kilometers per hour. I'm not even blinking. It's a bit, it's fast, and you have to be very attentive on the road. It's now 6:02 in the morning. By 9 a.m. we should be there. It was a 500 kilometers job. Here we go. It's a bit smooth. The weather is awesome. Still dark, although it's 6 in the morning. We are now headed towards Madrid. A quick overtake. Perfect. I'm slowing down because we need to change our lane and exit. This is towards Ciudad Real on highway N430. Time to overtake. If we get a chance, I'm going to do an overtake. Perfect. Another overtake. Awesome. The sun is rising and it's very bright where we are going. You can see the skies ahead of us. I'm even feeling something in my eyes because of that light. Thank you so much. We have a chat. Let me check your name. The chat is from Hushan Mali. Thank you so much, and feel welcome to this stream. We're going to Puertollano, Mali. Thank you so much. And I'm transporting fuel. If we can get a clearance of how it is ahead of us, we can try. Yes, it's clear. Let's try an overtake. Ooh, the car seems like perfect. very smooth. And the sun is out. It's now 7:33 in the morning. Here we go. 120 is my target on this road. The weather seems, the climate, it's not the weather, it's the climate in this region. It's a bit warm, and it seems like they receive a lot of sunshine. I believe that's the reason as to why we have a lot of those solar power companies in this region. We have a river and a lot of police cars. These are like 3 or 4 that I've seen on this stretch alone. Prepare for an overtake. Let's do it. We have 285 liters. I'm thinking I should do a refuel. So let me check the status of the place we are going. We're approaching the location with 117 kilometers. Oh, we do have a fuel station here in Puertollano. No need to do a refuel right now. So let's continue. Then we'll take a turn. I don't know the name of this town, but we are close to Ciudad Real, if that's the correct pronunciation. I know it's not correct, it's not. So the name of the town is right there. We're going to Puertollano. We are now approaching. We have a few kilometers to drive. I can see our pin. We have a green Scania. Now this is the city of Royal. There we go. We have the sign Puertollano in Cordoba. It's now 9:22. Oh, we have something that's happening here. Tanker is on fire. Emergency services are yet to respond. That's the reason we need to be very careful with our truck. We're transporting the same thing. Maybe it's oil, and we have oil here. Oh, do we have that truck just disappeared in front of me, and then we have a crash down there. So what's happening in this location? Wow. So you have one of those locations where they spawn and despawn. Seems like this was one of them, because that truck, I'm waiting to see if another one will disappear like that one. So let's see. No. So it seems like we don't have another one disappearing. Let's continue. That thing whereby a car or a truck will disappear in front of will despawn has now occurred thrice. I've seen it 3 times. In 3 different locations. Oh, I thought the bus was... Why? I'm so sorry, driver. Maybe... But the bus could have... But the one who was supposed to give us way. Anyway, we are gone. We'll repair the damage. So we are now approaching the city of Puertollano, and we have a sculpture on top of this hill. Right there, you can see it. We are on top of the town, on top of the hill, and then the town is down there. So this is the oil company here in Puertollano. I believe it's the largest. From the pictures we took, it doesn't seem to be something small. Even you can see from this angle, whoa, it's big. It extends a lot of kilometers. And then here we have a solar farm. This one is also one of those farms where we need to visit. There we have the solar panels, and on the background we have the Puertollano refinery. So we need to exit to take a turn right here. We are here finally after driving 590 kilometers. I want to make like a lap around this company. We don't have a lot, it's not that big compared to the one that we visited previously. Seems like this is the company, and can we just make a turn here because it's not fenced? Yes, we can. Although let's go ahead and use this section of the road. Just wasting time. So it's not fenced at all. I want us to use this one right here. Perfect. Although maybe they'll need us to park back there. Let's see where they need this. They need it there. There we go. Finally, we are here, and it was a success. Although we did get some damage, but it seems like we never damaged the oil. And that is job number 3 out of the 5 that we're supposed to do. So we need to do two more jobs, and I'm hoping they will pay very well, like this one. 594 kilometers and you get 39,000, 1,000 XP points. That's amazing. We are closing into clearing level 65. So it's now 11:18, and I know if we have a job, we've done 2 consecutive jobs without resting. This one is to Sevilla. This is the one that we visited. Another one to Sevilla, and another one to, oh, we have another company in Ciudad Real. Oh, the one in yes, although this is a bit far. This is from Taranto, and we cannot do a job like this. It's a bit far, although we can utilize the port in Napoli. Maybe take the job and then drive to Napoli. From there you will drive to, oh, we can go to Napoli, then to Palermo. From there we'll go to Valencia, and it will save us. So let's do that one. Let's take this. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that and go to Taranto, because we don't need to rest. We're going to the 4th company when we finish this job. It's also going to be about 500 kilometers. Let's go there. We are now in Italia, and we need to, so I'm going to utilize that port in Valencia. So let's do that. We don't have a lot of fuel. Let me see where we're going. We're going to this company right here. I know the company. In terms of fuel, we can so we'll take the route towards, yeah, we do have a bunch of petrol station along the way. So even if we first decide to go to the company and take the fuel, we do have some stations along the way, although we need to be careful. 202, that's not a lot. So the company we are visiting is on the opposite side, but we need to drive all the way and then turn around. So let's do that. Slow down. Oh, we have a police stop. Maybe they were speeding like we are doing right now. This is going to pay a lot of money. So let's do it, and they're also going to give us a lot of hours that we are going to utilize to our advantage. I do love these jobs where they pay you a lot of money, although one day we'll attempt them without using the shortcuts. We'll drive the whole 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers from start to finish. Okay, like that, and then we take a left and then a right. This is the company. It's called Exomar. I'm going first to see the number of listings they have. What do they have? They do have cars, lemonade. It seems like it's a transport company. Then we have lemonade, train, and a carriage. I've never transported that, and one day I'll do a job with this. And then they have concrete beams, they have radiators, cauliflower, nylon cord, and flour. We're interested with this under the cargo market, this one. So they are paying us 165,913. That's the pay. Wow, that's a lot of money. And they think they don't know. We're going to use a shortcut because the job itself is about, let me see, the distance. If we decide like driving the whole distance, we need to drive 2,494 kilometers from here to a city in Spain. So they want us to drive all the way through Italy, then to France, and then back to Spain. But then this is our plan. I want us to go to Valencia. So we only have the distance to cover between Valencia and Ciudad Real, which will be very short. So to do that, we'll drive first to Napoli. We'll take the ferry from Napoli to Palermo. From Palermo, I believe that's where we have the route to Valencia, the port in Valencia. We'll utilize that and then drive to here. And then they pay us 165,000. Although the XP points will be a bit small. Or what's the small? That is it small? No. Minimum? No. The word, it's, where is it? It's lower. Yep, that's the word I was looking for. So let's mark the route to see. So we first need to go to Napoli, the port right there. And then, oh, they're indicating that we can also use the one in Barcelona. Although it will be a bit, no, we should not use the one in Barcelona. We'll use the one in Palermo and then go to, yes, like that. Like that. That's the thing. It's going to be short. We are robbing them. We are robbing them because that's a lot of money for that job. I'm also not going to change this route because we've never used this highway, the A16 to Napoli. We can use this and it's a bit shorter, but we used this, I remember that time we were driving. So let's go towards Bari and then head to Napoli. Perfect. So we don't have enough fuel for to complete the whole job, but I can see we have a few petrol stations, so we're going to go through there and do get a full tank. So they are giving us 70 hours for this job. 70, that's a lot, but remember we have to use the ferry and it takes a few hours. I do love using some of these routes like this one, mainly because you will not use them, and they do add up to our percentage. So we have this, maybe there's a future company in this region, because we don't have a company located here, but I can see those, what do we call them, the things that the windmills. Are they windmills? The one that generates electricity? We have their wings. Would love to see a company there so that I can transport the wings. There we go. This is going to be a very short job. I will check at the end the total distance we'll have driven. But I'm sure it's less than 1,000. It's not more than that. Imagine driving 1,000 kilometers or less than 1,000 for $165,000. Is it? It's euros. So we are robbing them in broad daylight because we are not going to use the designated route. We are using ours. The other day, these roads, the one on my right and left, they are drivable on them, but then you get stuck so easily. At the ends here, you need to turn. We'll give them a try one day. We have 155 liters. That will get us to that petrol station. Well, we'll need to refuel. This would be job, is it number 4? And then we'll only have one remaining. That's the shortest achievement. We're now running out of fuel. We have less than 150 liters. The good thing is we are approaching the service station. I'm going to get a full tank. The price 183, a bit cheaper. If you compare this to the ones that we do in Germany, 218, 203, and this one. But if you compare this to what we do in Hungary, then this becomes expensive. Oh, these people are awesome. They don't rely on the main grid electricity. They do have their own. They have their own solar powers, solar power panels, not power. I'm confused because we're going to these solar power companies, This is number 4 out of 5. Let's go ahead and complete this achievement. This is like the expressway, and then on our right we do have the service lanes. There we go. We're now doing 134 kilometers per hour. That's awesome. And thank you so much to all of you as we complete this achievement. Approaching 140. Then we have to exit towards Napoli. Oh no, we don't need to exit. That's the one towards Pescara. We should continue on this line, huh? We've never used this highway towards Napoli. By 4 we should be, how many? Oh, I missed the distance. I wanted to see the distance remaining, but my guess is by something like 4 we should be there. We just touched 140. That's good for our time. For those who are watching, thank you so much. And if you are joining me, I'm here in Italy, driving towards the city of Napoli, transporting oil from Taranto to Ciudad in Spain. It's a bit far, but we're going to use a ferry to help us cover some of the distance. And the pay is 165,000. A lot of money. This is a good job because the money is very good, and we are going through different countries, although it's a bit short because it's going to be very short. maybe they can hurry a little bit. We will continue straight, no exits. We are going to the port of Napoli. Welcome to the city of Napoli, here in Italy. There's our truck with some very flammable liquid. Which class is this? This is ADR. Is it 3? Number 3? Yes, it's number 3. We're transporting oil. Here we go. We're now driving towards the port of Napoli. I will take the ferry that will transport us to Valencia through Palermo. So we can do two ways. We do have two options. We can go to Barcelona, but it's far from Valencia. If you compare the distance between where we are going and the two ports, the one in Valencia and the one in Barcelona, we'll save a lot of time going through Valencia compared to when we can use the port in Barcelona. We have a passenger train on the background as you approach this port. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. Oh, you have a tram down there. And then this will be our turn. We have visited this port a number of times, and we also have a number of companies around this area that we have never visited. There is our ferry to Palermo. Perfect. So if we check the routes, I want to utilize the port in Palermo because it will take us to Valencia, as although we can also go to Barcelona, but from the distance where we are going from Ciudad Real to Barcelona, it's long, and from Valencia it's a bit short, so it's all about time also. So let's go to Palermo in Italia. In Italy. We're still in Italy. It will take us 11 hours. Perfect. Let's do that. Okay, so now we are in Palermo. What's the time? Let me see. The time is 2:31 in the morning. I'll click again to take a 25 hours ferry to, this one will be to Valencia. So by the time I see you, we'll be in Spain after 25 hours. Bye bye. See you in Spain. Welcome everyone to Valencia, Spain. We're here. So now we only have, do you see that? They're going to pay us after driving for less than 1,000 kilometers. I will check the distance when we finish, the actual distance that we will have driven, but we only have 329 kilometers remaining. And if we estimate the distance between Taranto and Napoli, it somehow seems like it's the same. It's maybe around 400, or even if it's 500, the total distance driven will have been something like 800, 900, or maybe less than that, and they'll pay us 165,000. So now I've seen another way to make quick money from from the companies here in Italy to the companies in Barcelona, which is not in Barcelona but in Spain. So let's drive. We're not going to change the route. We didn't have a lot of options. We're working to saving time, so I don't think changing the route will be something that is necessary. Let's do that. For the time, we are at 4:32 in the morning. We're now leaving the port of Valencia. Tomorrow we should be arriving. Here we go. So maybe tomorrow we only have 300 kilometers. 300 kilometers. I'll give myself not 6 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to give myself something like 4 hours maybe maximum. So by 10, let's give ourselves up to 10 a.m. tomorrow. We should be in Ciudad Real in that company. Let's do that. We're now leaving the port of Valencia. The city of Valencia seems like it's a very big city. We also have a lot of companies, and I've never visited Villarreal. That's another city that we should try and pay a visit to, although we only have a single company there. So we have this exit towards Barcelona and Madrid. We have up to 10 a.m. tomorrow. To arrive in, not tomorrow, but until 10 a.m. today, because it's now 4:51 in the morning. Let's see if you can manage to do 140s. The dashboard at night, it's so good. The backlights. Imagine if they can allow us to customize the lighting. I would love that. Oh, we have a train. That's today we have seen a bunch of trains, a lot of them. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I'm transporting oil from Italy to Spain. We only have a few kilometers left. We are going to this solar power company. Just a few kilometers from here. We're still in Valencia, I believe. Yes, we're still in Valencia. We're now leaving towards Ciudad Real. That's the name of the town here in Spain. And I have until, my estimate is by 10. Before that we should be there. So let's try. I'm in love with this section of the road. It's so good. We are managing an average of 125, which is amazing. And if you check the time, it's now 5:56, so we are going to do this. It seems like we are here way earlier than I expected. My estimate was by 10 a.m. although it was a rough guess. On my right I can see the pin. That's our destination. Slow down, we have an accident. So I just heard like the horn is different. Let me see. If you long press, it's not that loud. The company is on this side, on the right. So let's use this lane because at one point around this area we need to turn to take an exit. And use a different road. They are paying us 165,000 for this job. This is the highest pay. Even the others that we do from all the way from Helsinki, we do some like 1,000 kilometers in terms of the ones that you drive. The distance that you drive, this one is a bit short. So you can see our turning point, our exit. Let's do that. This is towards Madrid. This is highway A4. Perfect. Now it seems like we don't need to exit because we will take the exit right here towards the company. Is the name here? Okay, here we go. Wow, do you see the pattern? There's a pattern on this roundabout. That's so cool. Spain has a lot of things. A lot of things. We have a CDS company, although it's not labeled. The company, I believe it's that one. Yes, that's the one. That's where we are going. It's called Centro Termosolar, something like that. And this does not seem... Oh, we have the farm. This farm is on the other side. Perfect. I'm going to choose the second option. There we go. Finally, we are here at 7 a.m. with a lot of kilometers remaining, and we managed to clear level 66 just like that. So they gave us the amount, so we only drove 616 kilometers. Imagine driving 600 kilometers and then you get paid 165,000. Wow. So I need to take something. We took 43 hours and 48 minutes. But that was amazing. That was amazing. Very short distance, but the pay was amazing. The pay was awesome. That was one of the simplest jobs that I've ever done. So now if we go to the map, we have visited 4 out of 5 companies that we need. So we need to visit the last one. This will be my last job today too. I'll end with this. So this one is the one in Granada, I believe. Yes, that's the one. So we need to visit the one in Granada. So if we can have a job, let's see, do we have a job to Granada? I'm going to do a search. Yes, we do. We do have a job, but you have a problem. Job is in, oh my goodness, in Poland. Where? That's not what I was expecting. It's very far. We cannot do that at all, because for this one we are not going to utilize the ferries, and it expires in 38 minutes. So maybe we have a chance if we visit. Let me see the nearest. Let me see the nearest rest station. We have one here. We should drive let's drive there, then we'll rest and see if we can get something. No, I think I should do a garage visit. So let's go to Kassel. This is in Germany. We're going to rest there as we try and search for the final job to Granada. That's the only one that's remaining. So let's wait. This is Russia in Bulgaria. There we go, perfect. Let's see if we have a job to Granada. That's what we are looking for. No, we don't have a job to Granada. We need to rest again. I'm just hoping we'll get the final job. The final listing, let's see. Cargo market. No, maybe I'm searching the wrong term. Do we have the trailer attached? Yes, we do. Let's use the company name. Yes, the one in Granada is not listed, so we are not wrong. We need a final job, otherwise we'll not complete the achievement. We have something. This one is from Germany, Hamburg to Granada. Okay, they're paying 170,000 for that. Ooh. Then there's this one from Austria. So which one is bit? This is 2,543. This is 2,700. A difference of 300 kilometers. Which is which? Austria or Germany? Let's do Austria. We are doing this. We are doing it. We're going to Linz in Austria. Let me do a quick repair like that. Then we need to drive to that company. Then drive from here to Granada. That's or maybe we should wait for the, because it's a bit far. I'm now realizing how far it is. Oh, I know what we are going to do. I'm going to use the trick that we used in the previous job. Rather than driving all the way, we'll drive to Napoli and then shorten the distance, right? We have a chat from Blue Bear. Thank you so much. Such a cute name. Blue Bear YT. But hi, sorry for being late in the stream, but how are you? Thank you so much. You are not late. You came, so you are here. Thank you so much. I'm doing great myself. And today I'm operating in Spain. And there are these jobs that I'm doing. and they need us to transport some fuel to some solar power companies in Spain. So that's what I'm doing today. Thank you so much for joining. We have another chat. I love ETS2 and join you, but I do not have the game until 3 days since it's my birthday in 3 days. Oh, happy birthday! That's amazing. Happy birthday to you. And I also love the game. It's an amazing game. I do love it. It's awesome. I'm still also waiting for them to release the stable version of the game. Have a happy birthday. Let me sing you a song. It's still the happy birthday song, the one that goes like happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, oh, happy birthday dear bear, happy birthday to you. Have an awesome birthday. I'm subscribed as well. Thank you so much for your amazing support, and I appreciate. And also, as you turn another year older, may you have the best birthday and good things are coming. And thank you so much. We're now in a city called Linz here in Austria. We're going to get some oil. Let's do that. I'm just sad some YouTubers stopped playing this game like Darwin. Oh, but then I'm here. It's a very amazing game and I do love it. It's so good. And also we have a very good team behind the game that do keep it updated, so it's awesome. And thank you so much. We're now in Linz, Austria. We're here to visit a company as their logo design, which is amazing. You're the first YouTuber that ever responded to me. Thank you so much. Blue Bear White. So thank you so much. I also appreciate for your support. It's amazing, and I appreciate it, and thank you so much. You're always welcome here and always feel at home as you try to do a few jobs here in the game. So this is the logo of this company, slanted letters, so good. They do have a few listings, and we're interested in oil from here to Granada, and I'm going to use the trick of driving to, it's 2,543 kilometers. So, or maybe we should do the whole drive from Austria through Munich. I believe this is Munich, Germany. Then we have through Switzerland all the way to France and then Spain. Or we can drive from here towards the south of Italy to Napoli and then save a lot of time from there. So let's see the distance. Let's take the job first. Let's do a quick recap of our route. So if we're going to drive the whole journey, we're going to drive 2,500 kilometers. That's a bit long. So I'm thinking, we should do this. Let's drive, rather than driving to all the way, let's go to Napoli. So I don't know the distance between that location and Napoli. From there we'll go to Palermo again, so right here, and then oh, that's the wrong turn. Okay, something like that, and then we'll go to Valencia. From there we will drive to Granada. So that's the route. It will take us around 63 hours and 18 minutes. I want to see the time dedicated for this job. So we have 72 hours. So if we can do the job very well, it means we will we'll have a few hours to save. So let's do it. Thank you so much, Bear. I borrowed my friend's computer to play this game, and I started my location in France, Dijon. Oh, that's amazing. Dijon, it's right where? This one. My center, my home is in Germany. This one, that's why I have my location, Nuremberg. So thank you so much for that. So I have experienced it before. My favorite truck is the Scania R360 2009. Wow, so much details. Let me check that. I've never driven, I know the truck, but I've never used it. So let's go to the truck purchase. Where is it? The truck dealers. Visit one Scania. So your favorite is the Scania R360. Which one is that? So we have the Scania R. Oh, 360. Is that the horsepower? Maybe. My favorite. So these are the Scania R209 2009. For me, I prefer to use the Scania S. This one, this is my favorite. It's called the S high roof. That's the one I'm using currently. It's it has a 730 130 horsepower in terms of engine. I've never used one of these this one like this. I've never used this one. Maybe we'll try it one time. So yours is this one, the Scania R. Yes, this one. I will try these trucks one day, but my daily driver is this one, the Scania, is it S? 730 S horsepower, 730 and a V8. It's so good. It's the Highline. Perfect. That's amazing. That's or the top line. Awesome. That's an awesome truck, but I've never used them. We'll try one day to use one of those. So I was checking the route to see if we can modify something else, and I'm thinking we are okay. We can proceed with that drive to Napoli through Bologna. So let's do it. Let's drive to, let's start our journey. This is our last journey today. So let's start. We have, in terms of fuel, we have 558 liters. That will not be enough today for this job. I've done a route to the UK before. That's amazing. UK is also one of my favorite locations to visit. I do own a garage in every city in the UK, and also it's where I practiced my driving because it's so good. I have now started doing the no GPS challenges, and also UK is like the hub where I do my practice. So it's an awesome and amazing country. Do you stream every day? I'll say yes. I don't stream every day. I don't have a day that's like I will plan not to stream, but then sometimes I will wake up and maybe have a headache, and then that day I'll not stream. Other days I wake up and I start doing something before streaming, and then it end up taking a lot of my time. So although I try to stream every day, but sometimes it's not possible. So I do find a day to rest, to try and get a day to rest sometimes. So maybe I'll skip a day or two, but I try not to go offline for a long period of time. We're now doing our final job today. This is also the job that will help us complete the mission. It's called Taste the Sun. That's the mission, the achievement. And with this job, we're going to Spain, to Granada, Spain. It's a fuel, it's an oil transport. Going to Italy first, then use the port in Napoli, and thank you so much to all of you for joining me. You have a question from where, on a ferry or a train? So you mean when crossing to the UK or something like that? In Calais? Ooh, Calais. I just learned the other day that that word is not Calais as I used to spell it. It's Calais. So I've used both of them, the ferry and the train, and I don't have a favorite. I do use both of them anytime I get a chance. I'm driving very fast towards Italy. And we can easily manage 140 kilometers per hour. That's good for us. What editor do you use? So you mean like the program that I use to edit my videos? I use the DaVinci. Is it she? DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, DaVinci Resolve. That's the one I use to do some edits. We need to take an exit right here and change our lane. Perfect. We're moving towards Graz here in Austria because we're headed to southbound to Italy in Napoli. That's where we are going, and the road is very smooth. We also have some dark clouds behind us, so maybe it's going to rain, although oh no, it's not going to rain. The setting is off. I turned off the setting. My truck only maxed out at 90 kilometers per hour. Oh, I know the reason as to why. It's because you do have the next time you are playing, go and turn off the track limiter, turn off that setting, and then your truck will be exceeding 90 kilometers per hour. If you have that, let me show you the setting. So if your truck is only doing 90 kilometers per hour as the maximum, go to options right here, then go to gameplay. From here, look for the game settings and search for something called the track limiter. It's one of these things. You just need to tick on or off. Let me show you. Oh, it's here. It's under the track settings. So why is it? So we do have the rain sensor. This is the new settings under the 1.45. So this setting here, the track speed limiter, if I turn that on like that, You can see if it's off on my end. If I turn that on, let's see its effect. So my truck cannot accelerate anymore. It's slowing down. You can see it. I'm trying to accelerate. It's not. Let's wait. It's still slowing down all the way to 90. So here we go. Perfect. So the only speed now like that. So you can see I cannot do above 90 kilometers per hour. So that's the purpose of that. So to turn now that off, we need to go to the gameplay, then track settings, and turn off the track speed limiter like that. And now we can easily get to 140, 150, 160 if possible. Also, it also depends on the job that you are doing. Even if that one is off, if you do one of those external contracts, the external contract jobs, the speed will always be 90 kilometers per hour. It's limited to 90. So that's something else. But when you're doing the other jobs, do turn off the traffic rules, and also turn off the speed limiter. It will give you some freedom and allow you to do very awesome speeds. I want to use one of those automatic tolls. There we go. Thank you for teaching me. You are welcome. There we go. I'm just wondering. Oh, we're doing 148. Let's slow down. Ooh. How do you drive your fast truck? How do I drive? Like, how do I drive? I'm using the my keyboard to drive. The key is WASD to control. Also the setting, the track setting, the steering sensitivity is a bit low, and then I've set to real automatic. That's the one I prefer. And then I just sit and drive. So we need to change our lane. There we go. This is so smooth. Oh, I know how to drive it, but how do you get in it? Oh, you are asking about the camera angle. So let me show you and tell me if this is what you're asking about. We do have this angle, that one. So that's angle number 2, that one. This is angle number 1, and then we have others like number 3, 4, 5. So how you do, you cannot get out physically, but you can use different camera angles. These are on your keyboard, so use your keyboard whenever you are driving to check the keys that are assigned. So if we go to the, let me show you, if we go to the options here, and then we have the keys and buttons, you will find the camera keys. Let me show you. This is the HUD control. Then you have the camera control. So you can see we do have the camera controls here. We have all the cameras here, and you can even change. So the interior camera is number 1, the chasing number 2, top down number 3, the roof camera number 4, number 5 is the lean out, number 6 is the bumper camera, number 7 is the on wheel, and number 8 is the drive by. The rotate camera is my mouse, the right button. So anytime I want to change, you just click on those assigned keys like that, and you can change to different angles. How do I get my fast track? To get your fast track, you need to earn enough money. So do some jobs, visit a few companies in the game. Like let's say you said you are in Dijon in France. So if you go to Dijon, where's Dijon? Right here. We do have a number of companies. So we have all these are companies. Euro Goodies is a company, Stokes is a company. We have this one, the Euro Acres. So this is a farm. So if you don't have a truck, no problem. They do have this, it's called the quick jobs. So this one, you don't need to own a truck. Just come to the quick jobs, then select, maybe you have a favorite brand. Let's say like Duff, we have Iveco, we have MAN. Select the one that you need. So let's say my favorite is a Scania. Then select a job from this list. Start with small jobs, maybe between 200 to 300 kilometers. You can sort by the destination, the route length, and take something that's not that very long. So this is 231 kilometers between Dijon and A Coruña in Spain. So pick a job. Oh no. So go and pick a job that you need. After that, then drive. If you earn enough amounts, you'll start earning. Like now I have 134 million in my account. You'll first do a few jobs, like 3 or 4, and then the bank. So let's go to the home page, and then we have the bank option here. They will allow you to borrow some loan. So come and borrow a loan, because you don't have the enough money that's required, enough money to buy your own truck. Come and borrow 500,000 from the bank, and then from there go ahead and visit a dealership. So you need to discover these dealerships, visit some cities with the dealership. So if we go back to the map, I will show you with Dijon. I don't know if we have a dealership there, but let's check. Remember, you need to discover them physically. So if we go to Dijon here in France, do you have a dealership? No, we don't have a dealership there, but I know we have one in a city like Paris. So visit Paris, and then visit this dealership. Let me show you. Where is it? This one here. We do have a dealership, this one. Visit a dealership like this, and then go and purchase your first truck. Depending on the brands that you prefer, the money that you'll earn if you go to the truck dealers. Where are they? Truck purchase, this one. Truck dealers, we do have like the Scania one. If you select a Scania, buy online, we do have a number of trucks. So if you borrow 500,000, use around half of that, 253,000, to get a truck, and then use the rest to get one trailer. And my preferred one will be a cut insider. If you go to the trailer purchase, go and get this one. Let me show you. Go and get one of these, the cut inside. It costs 33,000, and also we have another one, 44,000. You can get the 54,000 one, and then hook up your trailer and now start earning using your trailer, which is very easy. And now you'll use the cargo market to transport, get a few jobs depending on the trailer that you have, do a lot of jobs, pay your loans, and now start like hiring drivers, expand your company like that. That's the process. It's so good. This is the truck I'm using right now. It's my first. This was the first truck I bought, and up to this day I have it. How do I get my first truck? Okay, I use loans. Yes, you can use loans. The bank will allow you to borrow up to 500,000. So immediately you start doing some jobs, they will help you with a loan. Get the loan, purchase a truck and also a trailer. Don't use all the money. Don't modify anything. Don't do anything to that truck. Don't add even a single engine. Don't do any upgrades. Just get the truck the way it is and wait. Then go ahead and use the rest to purchase a trailer. After that, start upgrading your whatever you earn. Start upgrading your truck and building your profile. It's now your company, so build that profile and the company, and soon it will be very whoa, just crashed into that driver. The driver is transporting, these are tiles. Don't hit us. Something like that. So I don't think we have any damage now. We did not get damage, which is a good thing. At least the players can choose any fast truck. Yep, that's the good thing about the game. You have like the authority to choose the truck you need, but remember, not all trucks are available. So the truck, you can purchase them, but remember you need also to work to acquire the parts to upgrade them. So even if you manage to purchase the truck, sometimes the engines will be locked. You need to get to a certain level to unlock all of them. So you need to put in some hours to ensure you can unlock them. By level 26, you'll have unlocked all the truck accessories that you need, I believe so. So do that and put in some hours, and finally after around 2 weeks you'll have a very good company. So remember, your first garage will have 3 slots. So if you manage to pay your loans. After you manage to pay all your loans and you have doing great, get a driver, purchase another truck and start expanding. That way 2 people will be earning. So do that and keep expanding. And finally, you just need to do a few jobs here and there and money will still be coming in. So I'm doing great right now, but mainly it's because of my drivers. I have a lot of drivers in this company. So I keep expanding as time goes, and finally you'll have no problem with money or trucks or something like that. It's an amazing game that I do love, and it's so good. So we have 243 liters right now. We are in Italy, heading to the southern region of Italy, to Napoli. Let's drive there. AI sometimes is annoying. I do have a mistake because I never slowed down. So we cannot blame the AI alone. I'm also to blame for that accident because I did not slow down. I was supposed to. The good thing is that no one was accrued any damage, and that's awesome for both of us. And thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know why one tank is level. I would love more information maybe on that, because tell me more. Tell me a little bit more. Are we talking about the trailer? Anything? Tell me about the one tank is level. Oh, we have a police car on our right. Let's get to 140 and we'll overtake them. Here we go. We're now doing 115, approaching 120. There we have it, 120. They did change the lane, 127. We are closing in. 129, 130. Oh, they are fast. We are close. $136. 137. Let's slow down fast. Oh, we're going to perfect. We do have a toll station. Ooh. Let's use this gate right here. I don't know why the one fuel tank needs a level. Oh, you need like you mean like this fuel tank, the level you need. This is a new, if you're asking about this, I believe you can just acquire it without. The trailers don't have levels. What have levels is the accessories. The only trailers that do have levels, I think it's the one in Finland and the refrigerated ones. Those are the only few, and I'm not sure if this one will require levels because I got this through the beta version of the game, and because I was past the levels that they need to unlock the trailers, so I'm not sure about that, or I cannot give you the best information because I am above like the level maybe that they required for it to unlock, although I'm not sure. I've never checked, although I did see that the cat insider was amongst those that required a higher level to unlock. We have 122 liters of fuel. Why don't we get another refill? I'm going to get how many? 600 liters maybe to complete the job. Let's get around 600 liters. And the price is 183. Can you choose 2 or 1 fuel tank on the truck? Can you choose 2 or 1? You mean like, let me show you, although I'm not sure. You're asking about if you go to the trailer purchase, we have this one, it's here, the fuel tank. So can you choose 2 or 1? There's what you call the double. Some of these trailers do have the double option, but something like this, if you go to the customize, then we'll go to this is the chain type. So for the chain type, we only have a single one. For this, you can only use 1 of this. So you can only use 1. But a trailer like, let me show you something like the dry freighter moving floor. If you go to the customization and the chain type, we do have the double one. Now we have 2 like that. We even have this configuration. So it depends with the trailer, but for the fuel tank it's 1, if that's the question you're asking. So let's continue with our trip. We now have the 600 liters. Also for the time, it's now 7:10 p.m. It's getting late. We need to get to Napoli. We are close to Bologna, here in Italy. Here we go, 90. Bologna is now on our left, on our right. They are a bit slow. This is zone whereby they should do it like the expressway. Already the ones you refuel with. Oh, I mean the fuel tank equipped on the truck. You can only equip one. Oh, I do not know why the one fuel tank needs. Can you choose 2 or 1? It seems like I'm lost. Am I giving the correct answers to this exam? It's not an exam, but why do I think I'm lost? Maybe I did not understand your question very well. Because we are talking about this, are we talking about this tanker that I have currently on my truck? Which is a fuel tank. I'm transporting oil with it, so I think I'm lost. And tell me, maybe we can rephrase the question. Now oh, why is the car slowing down? The ones you refuel with. Okay, so you're asking about the, not the trailer, I mean the square fuel tanks. The square fuel tanks. The ones you refuel with. Which one are those? At the petrol stations? The square fuel tanks are the ones in the beside the truck. Okay, where are they? The problem is that I'm not understanding the question. So next to the truck, I'm now checking my truck to see if I can it seems like I'm lost. I'm telling you the truth, I'm lost. I'm lost, totally lost. The square fuel tanks, which one are those beside the truck? It seems like I'm lost. Tell me something more so that maybe I can come back, because I'm not understanding the question. We're now close to Roma. the silver square fuel tanks these ones at the back of the trailer, this one right here at the back, is that the one we are talking about? Behind, it's behind a cover. Okay, so it's behind a cover. So tell me yes if this is what you're talking about. Let me show you the trailer. So these are all the trailers that I own. I do have another fuel tank here, similar to the one that I have right now. So are we talking about this box, this one at the end, this one here? Because the silver square tanks, it's behind a cover. Something silver. Let me attach my... So we do have something here. It's located around this area. Or are we talking about this or this this one here at the end? So if you go to the accessories, we do have this accessory. It's called the chassis rear. It's a chromed box. It's near the steps. It's near the steps. So we have the steps here. Okay, perfect. Let me see, do you have steps this side? No. Oh, we also have the steps on this side. So which ones are we talking about? Because we have these boxes. Oh, I don't have, this time I do have an extinguisher on this side, and this side it's a chromed box. It's just a box. It's near the steps. You have the steps on the truck equipped already. So on the side of the truck, the door steps or these steps, so it's around here at the back. On the truck, so it's not on the trailer, it's on the truck. So which side of the truck? So let's remove the trailer. Let me go to the truck manager. So I have the truck here. So which portion are we talking about? You know the place where you equip the trailer and there's a black cover? Oh, you mean this one? This region here? This is the it's called the fifth wheel. This thing. The fifth wheel. This one here. You know the place where you equip the trailer and there's a black cover? This one here, the fifth wheel where we used to attach the trailer with. What else can I spot? Are you talking about that? Sometimes both. Okay. I'm lost. Are we talking about the fifth wheel? Because I'm lost. So tell me which portion we are talking about. This the fifth wheel, or this there's a huge cover in front of it. Oh, this one. It's called the, we can remove it. So it's called the chassis cover. It's by the exhaust. So we are talking about this portion here where we have the fuel tanks, these two. So I've removed it. So we're talking about these fuel tanks on the chassis, right? But now I'm guessing that's the one we're talking about. We have this cover, so we do have the Diva. This is a painted one, but I'm using the door. It's in between the trailer attacher and the exhaust. So we're talking about the fuel tanks, these two, right? So tell me about them, because it seems like I mean the fuel tanks equipped on the truck. I was lost. So yes, totally we are talking about those. That's it. Yes, that's it. We are talking about, I was lost, totally lost. And I did not want to behave like I know what you are talking about. So we do have, let me remove these side panels so that we can, so we're talking about this this portion here, fuel tank, and you are asking that let me go back to our charts. Can you choose 2 or 1 fuel tank on the truck? Oh no, each truck comes with the default. You cannot choose the fuel tanks that you want to use. So for this truck we have 2. Do you have a truck with 1? Let's see on the DAF. We also have 2. I'm thinking like you cannot be able to choose. We don't have the modification yet. Even the capacity to choose the capacity that you need, you can't. Each truck has the capacity that it supports. All we do is to only, each truck will vary in terms of the capacity that it will carry. And it's like a default part of the truck. And the tanks are sometimes only 1 tank. That will depend with the truck itself, but that's a detail that I've never checked. That's something that I've never like concentrated on checking how many are there in each brand. But the one we are using has 2, so I don't know if you can modify. I think it's the truck that you choose. It's like the model that you choose that will have that. So if we have a truck with 1 only, it means that there's another one maybe with 2. I was lost for a moment, but now I'm back on track after a lot of chats, and that's amazing. I was lost because I was thinking about the tanker I'm transporting right now, but at the same time I was confused. It's now 9:59. Perfect. We are driving towards Napoli. 140 kilometers per hour. Let me click that to read the chart, because I did a quick job and the max fuel was 599 liters on the Scania R730 2009 and the bar was at max. Okay, so it means that truck, you mean a Scania 730 has 530? That's so small. I mean, that's so little in terms of the quantity. The one I'm driving right now has 1,000 liters. I think it depends, maybe there will be two. There'll be two of them, maybe even carrying 250 or 500. But try and get a higher version of the same truck, the same brand, and see if it has more than that. Because I think it's like the configuration of the truck. We even have, I think, the Volvo in terms of capacity. So we can check. If you go to the truck dealers, let's go to something like the Volvo, then buy online. If you go to this one, you can see their fuel tank on the details. If we click customize configuration, we're going to see the details. Let me see. The engine. So this is about the the liters is in the fuel. Oh, it's not here, it's indicated here. As you are hovering over the trucks, you can see like this one has 1,400 liters. This one, if you go to the last one also, this one has 800 liters. This one has 800. This is 1400, 1400. So it depends with the truck. We have a man here. Let's go to this. This has 1250, 1250 liters, 1160, 1250 for 50 liters. For 50 liters. So I want to see how many tanks we have in this. So you have two. And remember, this one has 1250. This one has 450 liters fuel tank. Oh yes, this is what we were talking about. Some of them have one, so you cannot be able to choose. It's the customization of these trucks. But what you can do, if you decide to like change to something like the XL, let me see if it's going to change. If you change the chassis, it will change sometimes. Will it add the capacity? I'm not sure, because now the fuel tank is up here. Yes, the capacity has changed to 960 liters. So if you change the customization, the chassis and everything, that will change the capacity too, because the chassis, that's where the tank is attached. Go to the truck accessories on the Volvo. Okay, perfect. So if you go to the Volvo, let's go to one, buy online. So we have a 1400 liter here, a 1400 liter with two tanks. Perfect. But then there was this one with 800 liters. But this one, for this one, there will also maybe, yes, it's are they two tanks? It's a single tank, I think, on this side. If you go to the chassis, so adjusting this will change the, yes, the tank is right here. You can see the tank. Adjusting the chassis is what adjusts the tank and the capacity. So let's continue with the drive, then click on the fuel tank. You cannot click on the fuel tank directly and change it. You cannot click on the fuel tank. What you have to change is the chassis. If you go to the, so even on the accessories, can you change the fuel tank? Let me see. So this is the chassis cover. So to change the capacity, you need to get a different chassis like this. So if we do the first one, and say confirm. So this is a 1400 liter. This is an 800. So I think it's the it's about the chassis itself. They don't have the capability to change or select the fuel tank that you need. As you shift or change the chassis, that's when you get the variation in capacity. That's something that I've never checked or until today. So some trucks can do even 1400, while ours have 1000 and others have as low as 400 liters. Imagine a 400 liter tank. That will be very it will not be good for doing very long jobs, because you'll be required to refuel a lot of times, which is also good because you can go ahead and change and also discover more petrol stations. On the way. But I've never checked the fuel tank in terms of capacity. I've never given it like a thought like I did today, so thank you so much. We're now approaching the city of Roma here in Italy. I'm going to use the first gate, the automatic. Let's use this. So we have Roma, Napoli, perfect. Oh, we are in Roma right now. So from here it's just a short drive to Napoli. I will write it on a piece of paper. You don't have to write. It's always there. Although if you want the best trucks, go for the, I believe the Volvo ones and also Scania are so good. We have a chat, we have a hi from Student. Thank you so much, Student, and welcome to the stream. I'm transporting fuel from Linz in Austria to Granada in Spain. Right now we are in Italy, heading to Napoli, the port of Napoli. Oh, that was the wrong key. Thank you so much, Student, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. I would also love to see you subscribe to the channel as we continue to grow in terms of numbers. Thank you so much. This is the route towards Napoli here in Italy. When we get to Napoli, we will take the ferry, which will take us to Palermo, and also another ferry to Valencia in Spain. From there we'll do a very short drive to Granada and complete the job. This time round I'm hoping we will arrive when it's daytime, because in Granada we actually have a viewpoint that I would like to use. Is it 20 kilometers to Napoli or no way? 20? Yes, it's 20 kilometers remaining to Napoli. Perfect. That's very short. There's our truck on this angle. So we only have a few, like 20 or 30 maximum till we get to the ferry. It's now 12:28 in the morning, 12:29. Thank you so much, Bear, YT, and also students, for joining me, and the rest of you who are also watching. Thank you so much, and feel at home. Don't also forget to like the stream and comment something like the student, and also Bear, say hi as we approach the city of Napoli. Driving in Italy is always fun. I have to be very, very keen on the road. I'm not even blinking. I'm blinking, yes, but I'm talking about being keen and careful. A crash right now at this speed will resort to heavy fines at the end as we complete the job. And also it will delay us because we may be required to repair the truck. go, 142. It seems like I have to slow down because we have an exit in just a few. Let's do that. I will definitely work co-op with you when I get the game. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. This is a very, very funny game, and it has a lot of realistic things in terms of the tracks, the cities, the roads, the jobs that you do. The experience also, it's awesome, it's amazing. We're now approaching the ports. Because we are in Napoli right now. Seems like, do we need to exit? Yes, we need to exit. I am known for delivering containers. Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. For me, in terms of jobs, I will say I do a lot of a mix maybe of all the jobs that we have, because I want to touch in every area. We have a lot of things in the game in terms of the categories of goods that one can transport. I don't have a favorite, but I do have the ones that you'll find me doing a lot of times. So in terms of the frequency, someone is crying outside, not here. Don't know what happened. So I do try to touch on everything when it comes to the goods that I transport. We do have a lot of them, but it depends also with the trailer that you are using. But since we got the fuel tankers, I think I've been using the tanker a lot. Also the platform trailer under the Schwarzmüller trailer park. It's something else that I've been using a lot, and now we have a lot of categories that one can do. So I cannot be defined to concentrate on a single job, but I try to do as many as possible. So like tomorrow, I've not transported milk in a long time. Live cattle is something else, so maybe in tomorrow's stream that can be in my mind, although it's not like that's what I'm supposed to do. It can change, because what if I realize maybe there's something else. So I wake up and I think, maybe what am I supposed to do today? And then I may remember something, I may miss a city, I may want to visit a specific company, and specific companies do accept specific goods, some of them. So something like that. But it's a game with a lot of things that one can do. And now remember, we have buses. We can now do bus transportation with the TMP. I'm still waiting for the stable version. I keep saying that every day because I'm eager to do a few jobs with the buses. So soon that will be a reality. Soon. It's now 2:40 in the morning and we are approaching the... Oh, we don't own the garage in Napoli. I think we should purchase that too. But you know, the other different thing is just different trucks. Yes, that's something else. For me, I do have a favorite, which is the one I'm using right now. It's my favorite because of the dashboard itself, the sound, and it was my first when I borrowed that loan. This is the truck I got, and everything that we have done, it's because of this truck. We have achieved a lot of things, exploring the roads, visiting all these different cities, the countries, and it's still going. After 200,000 kilometers, we are still going up to this time. So, and I'm not planning to change the track, although I do use others. When did you start YouTube? I started YouTube last year January. That's when I started. Last year January. So we are 1 year in, and how many? 1 year 8 months in, and we're still grinding. Although I did have another channel, but then I deleted it. That was before, around 2019, but then I started last year. So we're going to Palermo, and then from Palermo we'll go to Valencia. Perfect. So let's do that. It will take us 11 hours to get to Palermo. From there it will take us another round. Is it 25 hours? Oh, so let me stretch. What's the time right now? Oh, it's 1. That's amazing, because which means, let me see the number of hours it will take us to get to Valencia. I'm just wishing it will take us how many? 25 hours. So if we add 25 hours to that, that's amazing. So it will be during the day. I started 21st June 2021. Wow, that's awesome. That's amazing. Congratulations to you too. And let's keep grinding. Here we go. We're now approaching. Perfect. We are now in Valencia, and I want to see the time. seems like we missed something. So we only have a distance of 530 kilometers all the way to drive. So finally we are doing it. Here we go. We are supposed to drive from here to Granada, and I want us to get there during the day because we have a viewpoint, and I want us to see the company using this viewpoint. In terms of the hours, we still have 21 hours and 26 minutes. That's great. So let's go. We're not wasting any time. They're also paying us very well in this journey, and I know my garage will now be top because 2 jobs, both of 150,000. Our garage in Nuremberg will be the top, will be the best. I hope soon you'll get more popular, like a superstar. Thank you so much, and I also want you, but the main thing is to, that's not the part of the dream, but it comes with achieving the dream. So I'm happy for that. Thank you so much. I also want to say all the best to you, all the best. May you achieve all your aspiration and your goals. Because those are some of the results of doing what we are doing right now. And thank you so much. Let's slow down. This is the gate to the port. There we go. This is the port of Valencia. We're now headed to Granada. And I want us to oh, it's now the time, it's 3:50. It's 500 kilometers. Even if it's resting, I'm going to rest. As long as we say that during the day. I want us to see that that company, there's a viewpoint there in Granada. In that company, I want us to see the solar company. There we go. We're now approaching 250 liters left. That will not be enough. I will try to see if it can get us. Do you have a petrol station? We need first to check, because we'll be avoiding a number of petrol stations along the way. So the only stations that we have is this one. If you can manage to get to this location all the way near Almeria, I will skip the others. I'll skip all the others, but after we pass Murcia, I'll check the number of liters remaining. Thank you for all the help. It's Kade Gaming. Thank you so much. Also, you helped me. Thank you so much. Every day I say it's a learning experience, and I've never given a thought about the tanks, the fuel tanks, but today I did get to do that. So thank you so much. This is the exit. If we'll not arrive during the day, I'll be forced to rest in one of those stations, because I want us to see that viewpoint during the day, not like when we visited the one in there's a company we visited today and it was dark. We could not spot a thing. Here we go. Perfect. Time to race. Let's get to the track to something like 120. I know we can do 125. We're headed south towards Almeria and finally to Granada here in Spain. We have 214 liters remaining. We're now at 125. I'm going to activate cruise control. Let's slow down a little bit. Thank you so much. And I'm also excited to see you in the game as well. It's an amazing game and I do love it. This is the first game I played. It was like when I touched this game for the first time, there was something in this game. It was so good. I did love it. And my performance in other games like shooter games and I'm not very good. I'm not yes, I can do something, but I'm not good with the other games. But this one caught my attention. And I got a lot of interest in it. 150 liters remaining. 150 liters remaining. That's the amount of fuel we have. So hope that one will get us to Marcia, or is it Murcia? Maybe it's pronounced different, I don't know. Just learned that Calais is not Calais, it's Calais. No. That was... should not have done that. That driver That's why you have to be very careful when driving. Oh, we have a red Scania right now. Let's say hi. Hi. Scania girl. There we go. It's now 5:39. 5:39. We now have, oh, we are in Marcia. We have 109 liters remaining, which means, let me check the, let's just check the location of that fuel station. It's down there. This AI sometimes slowpokes. The only problem is when they will make you crash. Imagine. So are we going to get here? I hope so. Yes, we can. We only have 100 liters. Oh, what's happening to my game? It's not that smooth. Okay, we are back. Perfect. So we are below 100 liters. Let's see if we can manage to get to that petrol station. We have 80 liters. Okay. I'm confident that we can do it. Oh, thank you. Let's say hi to that driver again, because that's an awesome driver. Let's just again conserve some fuel, because we still have, I'm not sure if the 8 liters we have will get us to that petrol station. So let's conserve some. Thank you so much. Great Love is here from Nigeria. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. We also have Live Races here. Thank you so much with a hi. Welcome to the stream too. I'm now trying to save some fuel. I only have like a few liters left. So it's about trying as much as possible to conserve the amount we have. It's now done. Oh, it's not, it's 55. It's 55 liters. We just finished church service right now. Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. Good afternoon everyone, and good afternoon to you too. Great Love, thank you so much for tuning in also. I'm transporting fuel today. I'm here in Spain right now, on my way to Granada. That's where we are going. So it seems like we are here. This is the petrol station. And I'm thinking, because it's now 7 p.m. and we have a lot of hours, remaining. Let me check the number of hours we have. We're going to do a quick refuel and rest in this station, because my goal is to get to Granada, and there is that viewpoint. I want us to go and see the company, and we cannot make it because it's getting dark right now. We're here with 25 liters remaining. Oh, this is a busy station. Have a lot of vehicles. Perfect. So I'm going to get 300 liters. That will be enough. The price is 185. We have a lot of vehicles that are using this. Let's go to 400. There we go, 414. Perfect. So this is a very busy station. I'm going to rest here for the night. You can do it. We did it. We arrived with enough. It's a very busy location. It's not perfect, although we are trying. Perfect. This is where we're going to rest through the night. If we check the job description, we still have 17 hours. So if we spend the next 8 hours resting, that will be great. So we need to press that and get some rest. Yep, there we go. It's now the next morning. You made it. Yes, I made it with around 25 liters remaining. Do have some crickets. Let's get back on the road. We have a very short distance to drive, 174 kilometers. So I will drive very slowly because I want us to arrive when it's morning, because there's this viewpoint. I want us to see the company, because the next job that we completed with a viewpoint, it was in the one, let me see, was this one in Granada? No, was it the one in Puertollano? Let's see if it was the one. It was not that. What about this one? Not that. We did complete another one with a viewpoint. Where is it? The one in Sevilla. Yes, the one in Sevilla. It was so dark that we could not see a thing with the viewpoint. So this time round I want us to do it during the day. So because we have 174 kilometers remaining, I believe we can do it in just a few. There we go. I believe we can do it in just a few hours if we keep our speed low. That's a very good station. It's an awesome station. It's very busy compared to the other stations that we go to. Congrats on 5 hours of streaming. Let me see. Oh, we've been live 5 hours. Thank you so much. I don't usually check the time because I can't see it, but thank you so much for that. There we go. A few kilometers. I will keep the speed at around 100. Because it's now 5:58 so that we can arrive maybe at around 6 a.m. or not 6, we cannot, by 9 when it's the sun is up. That's what I'll be aiming for. So let's get our truck to 100 kilometers per hour, or maybe 90 is good. Yes, let's do 90. This is this is a bit fast. Okay, we'll turn right here. It's now 6:21. There we go. We're now driving towards Granada here in Spain. Try and guess my favorite country. Your favorite country has to be the one you're from, maybe. I don't know. But I'll give a random guess. I'll say, let me see. I'm now thinking about all the countries that I know. And then all the possibilities there is. So the chance that I get this right, I have one of how many countries do you have in the world? Do you have 196, 200? One of the number of countries that we have total. So I'll guess just random country. I guess Kenya. I'll guess Kenya is your favorite. That's my guess. I'll guess Kenya is your favorite. Although I don't know. There's no way I'll know your favorite unless you tell me. Also, there are so many possibilities. You can say yes to any answer I say. That's one thing. And you can also say no, even if I was right, or I may be wrong because that may not be your favorite country. So I don't know. Although my guess is Kenya. It's now 7:01 in the morning. I'm not going to overtake, so I'm just killing time. Your favorite country is Bulgaria. Wow, that's amazing. It's also available. I was so wrong. And I do love visiting Bulgaria. I also own a garage there in the game though, and it's an amazing country. Although I pass there a lot most of the time when I visit Turkey, because I love visiting Istanbul. And Bulgaria has awesome city, also companies there in Bulgaria. I've visited a few companies. But that's awesome. Bulgaria, the name itself, it's something amazing. Bulgaria, we have an R in the name, and I love saying names with R's. So we're now approaching, you can see on my GPS on the right side, we're now approaching the solar company. The time is 7:33. So I'm still trying to be slow as I can. Maybe I'm not slow. So you have the company, where is it? It should be let's stand here and see if we can spot it. Yes, that one. That's where we are going. There we go. So this is a very huge solar farm. Wow, that's big. That's huge. It's a solar company. We're here in Spain, and it's very big. I never went to Canada yet. Do you want to go to Canada, or you would love to visit them, to visit the country maybe? So this plant is called the Planta Thermosolar. That's the name of this company. And this seems like it's the largest because, wow. Do you see this? It's so big. This is the largest plant we have of all the plants we have visited. This seems like it's the largest. It's huge in terms of size. It's seated in this valley, and it covers almost the whole valley. It's a huge company. Let's finish our job. I'm sure I will be back again to see this company. It's so big. I would love to be back here. This is a huge company. I usually do goodies, Euro goodies or stocks. For me, I don't have a favorite company. I try to do a visit all the companies there is, because each one of them has a different thing. Like this one, this is a solar company, and of all the 5 companies that I've visited, we have 5 of these in the game. I don't know if there are others, but there are 5 dedicated to this mission, the achievement. And of all the 5 that I visited, this is the largest. And the building is massive. One of the stocks though was gigantic. Some of the companies are so big, especially in Spain. I've seen a couple of these companies. They are so big. There's the oil company, the Puertollano one, another one that is so big, the refinery. And it seems like it's a thing with companies here in Iberia. We have a lot of large companies, but I'm in love with this one. This is a company that I've loved. And finally, after a long drive, we are we've completed the job. So before we pack this, because it's the last job today, let me plug in my phone right now. I just had the notification that it's low on battery, so let me go plug in the phone, then I'll be back to pack and finish the job. I'm back to pack. Let's go ahead and pack this to finish. Imagine your truck and my Scania came here to deliver the same stuff. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. That's what convoys are, and they are so good, because that drive was amazing. Although the job for this specific station, it's a tight spot. There was only 2 or 3 jobs. I don't know why they were very long, but I'll visit this location again because I did love it. So let's finish by packing this. I'm going to adjust my sensitivity to make it easier for me to control. There we go. And finally we are here. After a long drive. Hope they are going to give us excellent. Yes, they give us excellent. After driving for 1,859 kilometers, we did reduce the journey, and they paid us 157,833 with 2,803 XP points. Wow. And with that, it takes us to the last job of our stream and also to halfway across level 66. So tomorrow's stream will be aiming for level 67 or 69 maybe. So let's go ahead and 67, 68 or 69, but maybe 67, and also there's that in 6. In terms of our experience points, we now have 347k. That's great. The other day we were celebrating 200,000. Now 150,000 more than what we had that time. And with that, that was an awesome job. So we still have something to do, to drive to this location here and see the company now with that viewpoint that we have. So let's do that. Let's drive there and see the company from the viewpoint. But this is one of the largest companies I believe I've visited. In this category, specifically on the solar power plants, I'll give this one as the best one, as the largest from the size. They also do have a few goods. So if you'll ever visit this company, what will we get? We'll get mobile cranes. They have scrap metals. They have transformers. This one is to Porto in Portugal. They also have used packaging to Brest in France. So they have a lot of things. On the cargo market, do they have anything for a trailer? No, they don't. On the external market, there's no job. And the external contracts, I believe you do have some listings. Yes, you have used packagings, transfer, the same things. Cable rails is here. This is to Vandelos. Okay, we've never visited this location, so maybe tomorrow we should do something like this. Salamanca to Vandelos, maybe. This got the industrial cable rail. Never transported this one in Spain. Maybe tomorrow we should start with something like that. A lot of listings. And this is, whoa, this is to where? To Vaxjo in Sweden. 121,000 the pay. So right now you're not interested. I usually play it safe. What you mean with packing? When I'm finishing the stream, I do, yes, I play it safe with the other jobs, but when it's the final one, I do the last one. So let's drive to that viewpoint and see this, company from that view. I'm thinking of crashing in these ditches. Let's see what will happen. This is so close. Let's not risk it. No, don't. What did I do? Oh. Okay, so far so good. Don't want to damage anything. Perfect. Before we can use this viewpoint. I'm guessing they should have did the whole area to be to have one of those roads. They should open these roads and allow us to go and roam inside and see the panels. So let's go ahead and see what we have with this. It's called the parabolic power plant of Andalusia. Perfect. The parabolic. Okay, we have the panels. This is the solar farm. It's on our, this is the gate. This is where we saw the gate. Whoa, it's so huge. It's big. It's very big. It's so big. That's a big company. It's occupying the valley. You can from here all the way to extend all the way. As I can see, then on top we have, wow, these people are very serious with harnessing clean energy. We have those windmills. Are they called windmills? What's the name of those thing? The name of that wind turbine. Oh, yeah, wind turbines. Yes, that's the correct name. So that's a very big company. So now we do have some stones. Let's see how our truck will perform. We're not going to do another job anymore. Why don't we? It's not, these stones are not real. They're not real. We don't have stones. They're not real at all. This is so good. And what am I doing? So the stones are not real at all. Seems like we are stuck. We are stuck. That's a powerful truck. Finally, we are. Oh, there's a road. Maybe we can use it. I don't know if it's usable. Maybe there's those walls, the invisible walls. Yes, there's one right here. Oh, some of those stones are real. Because now I'm damaging my truck. I'll say this is one of the best companies that we have visited. It's so big. It's occupying the whole valley and I loved it. So let's dismiss this trailer for today because it's done. Let's go and pack it. I'm eating okay right now. Wow, perfect. Enjoy your meal. Because for me, I want to go, and it's now 4:17 p.m. where I am right now. So it's time to end the stream, and maybe let's park this truck to one of our stations, one of our garages. Let's see, let's go to Madrid. Let's park in Madrid, in Spain still. So there's so many things in Spain, so many good things. This is Algeciras, Spain. Have you visited that location? I think we have. I'm going to check right now. There are so many things, so many beautiful companies in Spain, and one day we'll be able to visit all the companies, all the regions. But for now, I think we've done enough for today, and tomorrow is another day to do something else. So to each and every one of you who was here during the stream, I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate your support, your patience. As we, oh, this is the location, Algeciras. We visited the TSR class company, and we still have a number of companies that we have not visited. We have a Cesta, Transportes, Caballeria. We have a CNP, we visited that. We have this Ocean Solution is there. Yellow Lines is there too. So we also have a lot of companies remaining, but one day we'll be able to visit as many as possible, and hope we'll visit all the companies in the map, in the game, because there are a lot of companies in the game that we have never visited. So I think that's enough for today. We can call it a day. It was a beautiful day. It was an amazing day. Thank you so much to all of you for your support. And tomorrow I'll be here to do something. So let's rest till tomorrow in the morning, so that when we start tomorrow, we start there. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you so much for the chats, for the likes, for the subscriptions, for the messages, everything, and for the best wishes. I want to say thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. You are the best, and have an amazing Wednesday. For me, I have to end the stream there. I'll see you tomorrow for another stream on the 28th of July. Bye bye. You're the best.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is hard